character creation faster, just put Solarians on the other side. It's all the motivation I need, really. Here we go, guys. Strap in. Let me know if anything is too quiet and if the volumes need to go up or down. Oh my god. Sips tea aggressively. Me too. Do I need my hand on the mouse for Renegade and Paragon options? Solarian level too quiet, indeed. Give it to me. Pump those Solarians into my face, please.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
How's the volume?
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
By Earth. Where are the
Some
Solarians?
for discovery, to see the unknown.
Some for Solarians.
Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
Oh, straight up she was cute.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Solarians? Hello, blood. And yes. Ooh, big.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins, like the Solarians.
On Mars, well, not the Solarians on Mars, but you know, you guys have read this before. It'll be fine. I can't read it fast enough.
For hundreds of thousands of adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in
3? Oh, in Andromeda, I see. Prologue, eggs! Read faster! I cannot! I'll check the VOD. What? Eggs?
634 years later. Date, 0 hour, 0 day.
Cool. So like right now, it's literally now. Title card, eggs. Guys, it's eggs position. Get out. Arc. Hyperion. Occupation.
20,000 human colonists. Goddamn.
Exactly, Nightwing, right? So, right now, this second, present day. That is the arse of that spaceship.
Andromeda Galaxy. Destination, Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster. We're not in the Milky Way anymore, boys.
Thank you. Well, wake up. It's time to get out of stasis, I suspect. They're my boy! Oh, he's so pasty. He's been in space for way too long.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team.
Base is a bit
The
awkward,
one
isn't
finding
it?
us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Cool, cool, cool. We'll remember that for next time. Facial expression slightly awkward. Is that Solarians? Solarians though?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable
Mouth is a
planets
tad
within the
high, I think you're
galaxy.
right. I did not drop the mouth at all, you right. You
Scott
take
Ryder,
notes.
let's get you checked out.
That's a good accent.
Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates,
We could
for
just go
golden
back
worlds,
in
the Helios
and do it
cluster
right
was
now,
selected
because
as
we're
our
not that far
destination.
in.
Now you are
Where's
a
my
part
pen?
of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Reset the whole game. We could.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Her voice is glorious, by the way. Mouth too high. This is always the way with character creation when you do a new game. You have to just kind of like scope it out and see how it works. And unfortunately, the best way to see how it works is just to see it work in game. How long before I can fix his mouth? Oh! Alright, tone choice. Emotional, logical, casual with a little swirl, and professional with a hard swirl. Alright, let's have a look. Casual. Professional. Got it. About 2 hours. You need to do a couple of quests first. That's not too long at all. We can wait. Let's see if it gets any better. If after 2 hours we're sat here and we're still thinking his mouth is... Yeah, his mouth is a little too high. Look at that. It's all the way up here. It should be down like here. We could just come out. If I was to come out right now and go back into character creation, would I have to do the whole character creation all over again? Could be worse. It's definitely up here. Yes, fuck that then. I shall wait. And it won't line up with his nose. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is what we have to do. We have to just get used to character creation. We learn as we go. You would if you didn't upload it. I did upload it though. Pretty sure I did. Plus there should be face recustomization option on the ship, yeah. I love making ugly characters sometimes. He's not ugly, it's just bothering me how high up on his face his mouth is. We can make it 2 hours. I reckon we can. Let's do it.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
He's not that bad.
Buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
He'll be
No,
okay.
But I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in?
He looks a little
Okay,
derpy,
everything
which kind
checks
of
out.
works for me.
Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant.
My salmon?
Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I need more Solarians, please. You heard salmon too. Sam implant. This is so new and strange. Nani?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
He's not that bad. It's only when he like smiles
Assuming
and stuff.
the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
It's so strange. Hello, maths nerd. It's like a Mass Effect game, but it's not a Mass Effect game. My SAM implant. Yeah, my SAM implant is great. How are you feeling otherwise? Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope he packed more coffee.
He's so
Readings
American.
confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
He's also
It
dumb
just
as
means you're
fuck.
still shaking off your nap.
I love him.
No reason why we can't get you on your way.
His mouth is so
Though
fucking
you may
funny.
want to hang around while we revive your sister. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Awesome, what is it? If it's not Solarians, I don't want to know. Oh, thank you, ZOG. Deus Dex Machina.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
This guy is spinning.
Careful
I'm
of the
almost
soil.
inside. Hold on.
I'm loving it. This is great.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
She looks like she could crush me with her thighs, and I'm into it.
Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Look at his wee face!
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Is she
Have to
dead,
check it
Jim?
out.
Whoa, this is weird. Oh, man.
It looks like some sort of power surge. Are they okay? I'm running a diagnostic now.
Oh, no.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder
I'll be
of
right
the
with you,
Andromeda Initiative.
sister!
I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
I'm gonna ask all these questions before I figure out what's going on with my sister.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion. housing
Slight
the
blue
human
steel
population.
vibes, yeah.
Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia,
I don't care.
confirmed
Tell me about the
departure that same
tell me
year,
about the
as did
Solarians
returning
again.
Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Oh, tell me about the Solarians again.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
I've already forgotten what it was called.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high
Parchero.
ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Good name. So we fucked up the Milky Way, now we're gonna go and fuck up Andromeda? Fucking A.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
Oh.
Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species.
Ah.
The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
Is
Current duty
Alec
roster shows you
Ryder.
are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Cool. Nailed it.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles
Human Pathfinder,
that brought all
Mr.
of us
Krabs.
together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams
Oh, Solo!
Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
I noticed that the other NPCs, their facial animations was slightly awkward as well. So I think we're okay.
At present, Ark
But
Hyperion
we're gonna
has
drop
arrived
his
in the
mouth a little
Helios
bit.
cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication
I'm
of
really
Golden
tired,
World sites
Solo.
through exploration,
Like, I can
mapping,
feel it
and
right
scientific
here.
analysis.
Don't know why.
Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Duty. Alright, that's enough of that. Are you a Solarian? Wait, no, we're on the human arc. Oh crap, I have to get used to E?
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Your gravity. Datapad. Get it. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Right, we're swapping E for F, I'm telling you now. Hi Mandy, how are you? If I can swap E for F, we're doing it.
Did the world just turn upside down, or
Oh my
am
god.
I still dreaming?
Accent.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
No.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
If I have a caffeine break, I'll never sleep again for the rest of my life. Right, Doctor. Tapero.
Did the seals... Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Right, your accent is fucking fantastic, by the way. Uh-oh. Wait. Is that love for my sister? This game's not getting weird on me, is it? How? Right. How much do I care about my twin? It's familia love. Heart is just emotional. Yeah. Whereas this is like logical. Yeah, we're gonna go for the logical sense at the moment. Because for all I know, she's absolutely fine in there and we can get her out. He's not Spock. Oh, he might be. There are separate hearts for love interests. Oh, thank feck. If it is a love conversation, it will just have a heart and not the heart in the head. Ah, I see. Oh, let's do it. Let's try it then.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry.
Very emotional.
It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended.
Exactly,
However,
Jen.
her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Cool.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Cool. Well, see? There was nothing to worry about.
Whenever you're ready to go.
Sure. Inspect.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Alright, Mandy, no problem. You have a good one. What's over here? Question mark. Oh, cryopod.
Sweet dreams.
Are made of these.
Another colonist here.
How do you mean?
You alright there, lads? They seem fine. What's down here? Excuse me. I'm here to get in the way. Whoa. Space is fucking terrifying, man. There's so many British accents. Hello? Can I do a dash? Cannot do a dash. My thumb is already very confused. My thumb has gone through 3 full games of the spacebar being everything, and now my fingers are like, oh gosh, what? Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day of... That is in character, by the way. Hello. Carlisle? Oh, hell yeah.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Carlisle is a place I have been to.
Catch you later.
Cool. Nailed it. Kirkland?
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Shift, you say? Dash. Oh, yeah! Oh, my fingers are incredibly confused. Hello, Kevinick. Neum. Nailed it. Right, okay, let's use the door. I used the door. Oh. Whoa!
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader or it could explode.
I'd get off of that. It looks dangerous.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner.
What?
Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Gee! Oh, bloody hell. Scanning. Was that it?
Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the fault.
You need to stop yelling at me. Alright? Scan that.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Scan that. Cool. Found it first try. Found it first fucking try, guys. Found it first fucking try. Wait, I need to do this now? Wait, so G off that thing and then E the thing. Right, okay, hold on. This is fucking annoying. So what we're gonna do... Game. Fuck. There's no settings? Oh, there it is right there. Derp. Controls. Perfect. I would like... Right, here we go. Fantastic. Let's change... Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Alright, we'll just try and get used to it, I suppose. I suppose we'll just try and get used to it, but this is all really fucking annoying. What if I... Mantle? What does that mean? What does mantle mean? Parkour! Fuck, right, okay, I'll just try and get used to it. Alright. I'll just try and get used to it. Running! I'm here to not help. Oh wait, no, this is the thing. Alright, so eat.
There! It's reset!
It's going to be awkward whilst I get used to these controls.
Please stand by while the conduit finishes cycling.
Do you know what this game needs? More Solarians.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
My name is Scott. With an A, not an O. It has to be pronounced like that. Scott. Open da door. Cool, nailed it. Right.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
Let me take a look.
The adventure begins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that.
Sure, your dad'll see it that way.
Like an American? Well, he is. Listen to his accent. Scott. Oh, hello. Oh, we get to ride the tram thing? Train tram? Bloop, 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 bloop. Scott. Train tram? Tram. Scott. Yeah, that's his name. I'm glad. Hello, Celestial Verse.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
Literally everyone else.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Oh no, she's American.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain.
Is that a Scottish accent? Is that a shit Scottish accent?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
How did they do?
You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just
He
a
looks
wild guess what we hit.
He's got the same eyes as my boy. Hank?
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She's pretty fucking hot. I didn't look. I'm not paying attention. What literally just happened? I'm kind of proud. I was expecting the game to do something really dumb, and he's pretty hot for, you know, my dad. Nom 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 nom. I love Scott's. I love Scott's freckles. They're really cute. Someone got a DUI. Captain Dunn wants to sort out the ship. Dad wants to check out the planet. Could be Solarians on the planet. However, it's not my ship. He looks pretty hot for my dad. Hold on. We can do that. Ah, don't move. Ah. We're going to start... I suppose we're going to start using Ed as my name. Why the fuck not? There you go. Nailed it.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God.
Oh my God. Goddamn.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Can we just do that? Can we just claim
All
planets
of our
and be like...
long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Turns out it's not.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
Glad he contributed.
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
I wish it was Paul Bettany that was doing Sam's voice, I'm not gonna lie.
20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
We're all dead, god
As
damn it.
Pathfinder, it'll be my
Oh,
job
easy
to find
peasy.
an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Do you have a flag?
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Dad's mouth looks
Yes, sir.
okay because the game knows what it's doing. My mouth doesn't look okay because I have
Stubborn one, isn't he?
no idea what's going on. Give him a chance.
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Yeah, look, his mouth is way too high up. Well, not necessarily. I think it just could be awkward facial mechanics. However, we'll experiment. Solarians?
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute.
I'm the younger
Couldn't
one!
wait to get started.
I'm the younger twin.
Don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
And I'm gonna
When she
fucking
does,
act like it.
She's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Yeah, when he smiles,
Right.
the
You'll
whole...
want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
I think I would know about it with him being my dad. I'm just saying. Exposition. I think it's mostly when he smiles. I wish there was an opportunity in character creation to like change facial expressions
We stand Andromeda.
so that we could see how that
Everything's
goes.
in the clear.
I need Solarian voice right now. I need a
Crash the
Solarian
party,
voice
huh?
kick.
Sorry.
Hi. How are you?
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
I haven't turned off the music. I've just turned it down. So if you can't hear it, do you want me? Do I need to turn it up? Be afraid.
I still need an update on our sensor array. Please
Your dad says something about what's going on. Sensories are scrambled. Planet Fallen 30.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Oh, did I? Is that what I did? Oh, shit.
To go through all this training and
Oh, put it back on.
See you guys on the ride down.
You mean this thing right here? There. There, they've got music now.
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armament
Do you know what
locker.
Sam needs? A
We
Solarian
expecting
voice.
trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself right.
Hope I won't need this.
Look, either Sam needs to be Paul Bettany or a Solarian. That's all I'm saying. That's the only thing that could make this remotely better at this stage in my life. Dad's rock. Touch.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
It caught him from falling, so he removed it from the mountain, brought it with him. So now if anybody else falls, they will not be able... Ooh, water cooler. Nom 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 nom.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Look, Scat, don't fucking tell me what I can and cannot do. We're not going to get on very well, sir.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Right, okay, let's go then, shall we?
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
What? No plan is perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here, boy.
If it was,
Hello,
this
Davy
wouldn't be
Jones.
any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Here be dragons!
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I want to see a dragon, but I want to see Solarians, please.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Here be
Careful with
dragons.
that, Ryder.
Sorry, did I holster my weapon? Glug, 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 glug.
The Pathfinder team is assembling in the hangar.
I hope the other arcs made it. The whole initiative's at risk.
Data. Liquid. Water is present. Oh, this is going to be one of those things, isn't it?
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Thanks, Sam. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. I am going to be one giant pain in the ass, aren't I? I already love him. I already want to protect him. I already feel myself coming through him. I cannot wait to annoy the fuck out of everything and everyone. Jesus, what the fuck? Mission complete.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Look at his little
Pathfinder wants
face.
a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Hold on, I'm going to tie my hair back. It's bothering me. But look at his little face. Look at his little face. Oh, he's so derp. Look at him. He's just like, the fuck? Oh, I am going to bring all of my baby brother energy. I'm the eldest, so I don't get to be the annoying little younger sibling. So I'm just going to live vicariously through Scat and live my best annoying younger sibling life. Here we go. I'm ready. Time to age, regress, I guess. This could get rough. You and me both, buddy. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door. Yeah, let's do it.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it
No,
up.
I did
We
not,
leave in
Celeste.
5.
How dare you?
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened.
Oh, N7.
Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
He's an N7. He's got N7 armor, and I'm excited. She better, Dad. Look at his wee face. But look at his wee face, though. But look at his wee face. He's got a wee purse mouth.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well,
Awkward
knowing
smile.
Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
Is my mom dead? There's always one parent gone, isn't there?
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because
you're the best
dreamers.
Goddamn
like me.
soldiers in the galaxy.
We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will,
hold the line!
They'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming.
Look at his little
that our
mouth!
first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
We were born to make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
His accent is butter. Look at him, he's just so ready to shit his pants. He looks so worried. He has no idea what he's doing.
Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
I already love him. He has no fucking clue. I'm so excited.
Turning to Vector 135. Copy that. We're on point.
Wow. Will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Always dark energy. Like, I could have guessed it was dark energy. Ooh, what's that? Must be dark energy.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Do you sell
Good to meet
coffees?
you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Costa?
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the fucking coolest thing I've ever fucking seen.
Here we go.
Dude.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? Thought we had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Fucking rad.
The mountains are floating.
No, you're not wrong, sir.
Look, port side.
We're actually on Pandora.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder.
5 years between Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda, thank you. I was going to ask.
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to
What if they're Solarians, though?
no use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Ah! We've picked an inhabited planet, haven't we? It is Pandora. I'm excited. Oh shit!
Liam! Hang on!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
I love him.
Sam!
I love him though. What? Why? He's already hilarious and a dork, and he's calling out to my himbo. That's fucking convenient. Oh, look at the swirly things that look like shells. They're cute. I love the Fade planet. Can I live here? Look how gorgeous that is, though.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
I did not get that screenshot, but it's okay. I need to remember that there are screenshots.
Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Oh. How does this work? Can I just automatically take screenshots, or do I need to... I could do Window Alt G. Give me that up. Give it a second. What are you guys saying? I thought it was way longer, like it's 600 odd years between Mass Effect 1 and Andromeda. Is it? 600 years since they set out? Ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. I'll worry about screenshots later. The Andromeda crew left around the time Shepard was dead or being rebuilt by Cerberus. It is technically 600 years between the beginning of Mass Effect 2 and Andromeda. When I said 5 years, I meant between release dates. Oh, I see! Cool. 5 years between the release dates of the game, but it's 600 years. Oh no, Kiriki is very dead. I don't like that. That's horrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. I live in a world where Kiriki is dead. No. No. No!
Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
I don't know how to take screenshots. I don't know if I'm taking screenshots.
See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Let me just check. First contact. Let me go over here. And Liara is a matriarch now. Bless her. Right, so we go into... BioWare. Andromeda. Screenshots. Right, so... I'm not taking screenshots. Just pressing print screen doesn't work. So... how do you take screenshots in Andromeda? Ah, Alt F2. It's different for every fucking game. Alt F2. Let's try. So if I was to go back and then hit...
I've seen my share of troubles.
Oh! Hate that. Oh, that's going to be awkward and annoying. That's going to be
crazy,
awkward and annoying.
Well...
So every single time I take a screenshot, it's going to basically stop the game. Yeah, okay, that's awkward and annoying.
Oh, crazy just found us. Those...
Whoa, let me enjoy the game first before I start worrying.
Incognita.
But it is very pretty. Whoa. So here's my
Some
theory.
Of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Here's my theory. This was the planet that we were going to come to and be like, ooh, new Earth, wah. Turns out there's a whole brand new alien race
Those
yet to
structures
be
we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not
Who
sure we want
indeed?
to find out.
Fucking... There's a whole new undiscovered alien race here. And they're blue. And they're Navi. I'm fucking trying!
Storms here don't seem natural.
It's left control. Give me the fucking left control, you bastard. That's what it said, right? Left control. G? No, that's the scanning thing, you prick. Although... Hold on. Look, it definitely says left control, right? Look, left control. I'm gonna hit left control. Nothing is happening.
We should get on with it.
Spacebar will do. I have a jetpack! Oh, now you're on. Now you're on. Right, scan that.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Oh. Oh. Also careful, you can fall. Copy that. I intend to. 100 million times. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
His voice is gorgeous, by the way. What part of London are you from, mate? Fucking gorgeous. Ooh, mushroom.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Cool, cool, cool.
Got it.
Cool, 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 cool. I'm loving it so far. Haters gonna hate, but so far, this is great.
You think that
Hey,
energy
that
cloud
rhymed.
we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but
Press
that's in
Q.
space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
G for days. G for days. I'm gonna scan this man. Cannot scan the man. It's beautiful! Right, where are the Navi? Let's go and find them.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
It's called lightning, sir. It's called lightning.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Whoa.
Keep moving!
Well, shut up! I'm looking at the thing. Right, what? Not gonna lie. What did he say for sprint? Oh wait, I know sprint.
Shit, that hurt!
Don't touch it. You smell.
Watch it!
It's lightning. You don't touch lightning. I've played Final Fantasy X. I've been practicing for this. Hell yeah. Like the lightning planes. Nailed it. Christian Bale
Looks
it.
safer under there!
Fucking A.
Is this for real?
That's the
What the hell's
coolest
going on
fucking
with this
thing.
place?
It's almost like it's an alien
Planet's trying to murder
planet or something. Who'd have thought it would be alien? Pretty. It's like,
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
space whales.
Dragons. Cora will love it.
You'd be dragons, space whales, sky whales. It's like whenever I DM the Underdark, this is what I make it look like with the glowing mushrooms and the caverns and stuff. This is the Underdark for me. Sky whales. Fucking love sky whales, me. I'm here for sky whales. That man seriously wants scanned. Uh-oh. Right, take your time, but don't take your time. But also take your time, but don't take your time. Oh, that... Don't even with that bullshit. Whee!
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
What the...
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
But what is this though? How do I get it? It's got little fancy, you know, like childlike symbols over it, which means Ryder definitely wants. It's definitely for Ryder. Alright, I'm coming. Jesus. Here am I. What new?
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to. Into the breach. Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute.
But what's in here?
We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Crevice. Nice.
It's an ammo crate. You haven't used any ammo. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense. Pew. 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 I've got infinite fuel, right? Pew.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Yes, please, Liam. Yes, please.
But why is it so pretty though?
Oh, that's right. This planet has rings. You can see the rings through the clouds. Dude. Ed. Intensely. Crevice.
This is gonna be close.
So is your face. Okay, but I'm in love with this man.
We're getting there.
I'll show you getting there, sir. Let me show you getting there. Don't touch the lightning. Is bad idea. Oh.
Think I see the top.
Tell you over a beer sometime, Ed. If it means I can hear you talk more, sure. Yeah, no, but seriously. I need to know what part of England he's from. Hold on to your butts. Every time you crevice, you have to intensely crevice.
Thanks.
Buddies.
What the hell is that?
Your maw? Ah, it's probably just weather. Oh. Ed, do you think it's because you know nothing about Ryder is why you fell in love with him so fast? What is that supposed to mean? No, it's because he's a dork and I love dorks. It's Breach-chan! I'll show you getting there, horny.
A mystery to solve.
Don't know.
Thank you.
But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right.
Do people
Something
hate
went wrong
Ryder?
here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Is Ryder not a popular character?
Wait.
What? Throw him to the ground. I mean, obviously I prefer Shepard. Ooh, Rockman. We don't talk about people. Copy that.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
No, we follow fucking protocol because what if you know, like, I'm not going to be the first one to shoot, okay? I'm not going to be the first one to shoot. If they shoot me and they shoot back, then it's fair game. Alright? That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it, okay? People dislike them because they weren't Shepard. I have an ability, though. I have the ability to understand that Shepard is Shepard and other people are not Shepard. So, I am going to come in here, like I said, with an open heart and an open mind, and I'm going to just accept Ryder for who he is and not think, you know, compare them to Shepard. I love Sarah Ryder, so silly and goofy and more sarcasm. I will play Sarah at some point, don't you worry. Follow the protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Don't worry,
Nice
I'm
and
not
easy.
people.
We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
He sees us.
Actual
We can't
alien
understand
language?
you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Doesn't sound friendly.
I do have a question, though. Hello, it's me! Can you stop that, please? Right, hold on. I have a question before I forget. You know, like how it was just kind of accepted that all aliens and everyone in the Mass Effect series just have like translators either imprinted into their brains or wherever the translators are, so that every alien race can understand every other alien race. I need to hear the Solarians, please. I need to hear the Solarians, please, because I have an idea in my head what I think Solarians sound like. I would love to know how wrong I am. I need those files immediately. Like right now. Also, where did you get those files? Where did you get those files? Are they canon? Welcome back, Sins. Welcome back. Before I get my arse handed to me in combat for the first time, let's see if we can figure this out. Right. Pew pew. Oh, he automatically does take a cover. Good job, Liam.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? Those bastards wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
Oh. Right, we're doing this first. For everyone? Right, cool, copy that. Look at the Solarian boy, I know him. Solarian is at 0.19. Cool. Ambient alien languages. Sorry. Turian. Solarian. That is exactly what I envisioned the Solarians to sound like, because they're based off of the Grey Men, right? And every single time you see aliens being portrayed, it's always like like that. It's perfect. Hold on, let me see if I can get back to that. That's the Turians. Solarians. It's exactly what I imagined. Krogan. Volus. Yeah, that's exactly what I imagined the Solarians to sound like. The Turians are not. You can definitely hear some of the Star Wars influence in there, and some of, like, the Krogan definitely sound like Klingon a little bit. The Turians do seem really high-pitched, don't they? There was no Drell, I'm afraid. The Solarians sound exactly like how I imagined them to sound like. Sorry I hesitated, my guy.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I shouldn't have hesitated. I wasn't sure. None of it made any sense.
Yeah, at least we know it's what.
Thank you, Jackson.
The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Yeah, let's just remember that we are the fucking aliens here, okay?
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
We're in their home.
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
Where
are the others?
We just busted into their house.
Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Uh-oh.
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here.
A rider?
Take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Okay, well.
Whoa. Take a look at...
Give me that. What?
These bodies, what are these things?
I don't know, mate. I'm here with you, mate. I mean... objectives of information and rewards. How do I do it? Oh. Scan.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Makes sense. Take all. It would make sense. I mean,
hope the other team's okay. We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
oh shit, am I? Fuck.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Well,
spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Oh, that's fire. Fire is hot, guys. Don't walk on fire. Fire is hot. Fire bad. I love that you guys are already saying that in chat, and I found out by walking through fire. Alright, cool. Let's go. How do I unsheath thy gun? By doing that. Nice. And then it's V to sheath it. Cool. Alright. Oh. Alright, Fei-chan, I'm coming. Coming, Fei-chan. Fei-chan, I'm on my way. Your name! Okay, so there is a map. Well. Shit. Alien structure. Alien structure. Ho ho. Oh, my head. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. You're gonna want to check it if you want to explore everything here. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's do that then. Ugh. Cannot save game. Game will save itself. Did not pay attention. We'll look at map again. Right, let's go. Okay. Did I check this? Let's find out. Oh no, fire! Not that dramatic, Ryder. Oh.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender.
Nope, 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 nope. You're not playing Mass Effect anymore.
They shot him.
They fucking did. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the mechanics. I do apologize. I know that took forever. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take forever.
After them. I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I don't think so, mate. Is he dead, Jim? He might be dead, Jim.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
Yikes.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Uh-oh. Well.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Bet we won't.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
Never seen anything like it.
A
Looks
door.
To be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Jeez, stasis must be nice. Just go to sleep for 600 years and you're totally right as, well, not right as rain, but you're totally fine. This,
Shit, you hear that?
I fucking did,
I
yes.
wish I didn't.
Okay, but these are to Vinton. I'm just putting it out there. Mip. I hate that I can't just press M again to get out of the map. What could possibly go? I don't, fuck, I'm here with you! Jesus!
There, watch out!
Ah!
What is this thing?
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah. Weird.
Fucking hell.
Careful there.
Don't fall in. Well, I absolutely died. That woke me up. That is definitely to Vinton.
Flare's going up over there.
Where?
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Ah, I see them. That's awkward to get to left alt. I'm just saying, game. Look at his wee legs. Oh, he's so dumb. I love him.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way.
Or maybe we could not. Can I put a marker on? I certainly fucking can. Hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. Right, let's go to this marker. Liam, you and me. Come on, pal. You and me. You and me, son. Ryder can trip on rocks and roots. Oh, he's fucking adorable and I love him already. Whoa. It could be like the shroud. It could be weather regulation. It could be atmospheric. Hello. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh.
Is that sound coming from below?
No, I'm just hungry.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
It's a little bumblebee. Look, it's got a little face. It's a little bumble. It's a little bumblebee. Take all.
Ed, while in the air, press and hold right click for a while. Oh. Well. Hello. Mid-air aiming? Well. Hi. It's nice to meet you, game. I hate that I can't just press M to come out of the map.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Not for long.
They see us!
That's okay, I see them.
Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me! That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the ark.
Sploosh! You think I read prompts?
Crash of some kind.
Where did
It's not
it
one
go?
of our ships.
Sploosh! Sploosh. 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 Sploosh.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Fucking. Oh, I should probably help this first. Help this? Press this? Use this.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Liam is Okay, now that I have discovered the jetpack, my life is now the jetpack. Ah, no, I actually... okay. I don't like the shroud kind of resemblance. Hate that. I want to go and find
Ryder,
that.
some sort of cave over there.
I know, I'm literally, yes, what I was about to say. Wait, some sort of cave over there or over here? What do your Liam eyes see? Ah, here it is, right here. Good job, Liam. Good job. Good job, Liam. Dash, 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 dash. Oh, shit. Dash, 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 dash.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Hello, little one.
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
I am a disaster him.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
But what happened to all its friends outside?
Fuck it. I like the little monkey jump he does at the end. It's good. Like a little frog. I like frogs. Especially if they are like space frogs. To Vinton. Everything here is to Vinton. That was close. Didn't die though. Cool, cool. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, oh. Ah. Bloop, 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 bloop. We are adventuring. All the scannies. Right, scan the everything. I think that's where I was, right? I think that's... yeah, I think I've just gone full circle. Yeah, I have. I've gone full circle. Right, so let's go in this general direction then. Cool. Whee! There is a thing near the guy with the wounded leg that you can find. Oh, he's like all the way back, eh? He's all the way back like here-ish. Somewhere. I can't remember where he is. Meep says find Greer. What does that mean? Alright. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, I'll double back. Hold on. The guy with the broken leg, he was like the first guy. Right, this is where dead Jim is. Guy with broken leg is all the way back here. Where are you, guy with broken leg? Ah, here. Right. What? Find. Up there, maybe? No, that's that way. This way? That's the thing you can find past the guy with the wounded leg. What, just those crates? Mind the lightning. No, Greer. You can find Greer relatively nearby. Oh, I see. Let's see if I can find him relatively nearby. Careful. I don't see a wee marker or anything. Would he be marked on the map? Greer. Sir? No brain, only gun and jetpack. No, but seriously, I'm really struggling with how tired I am today. Why is it that whenever our Mass Effect hero ends up anywhere, it ends up on fire? That's just me. I attract fire. I'm a fire sign. Greer? I'm just gonna wait for Celeste. Hold on. Uni question. I was watching some of your older streams. Do you know Japanese? Sorry if this is common knowledge. I do know Japanese. Not fluent or anything. Like, I don't know enough Japanese to, like, work in Japanese or to, like, hold a business meeting or direct a light opera, but I can speak it. Fire signs like fire. I sure do. Or should I say, Hi, 私は少し日本語を話せることはできますね。実は私は7年ぐらい日本に住んでたから、少し、はい、日本語、私の日本語は下手ですけれども、まだ少し覚えます。He lived and worked in Japan for 7 years. I did. I think it's up that left-hand path. Copy that. Shumi nani? Shumi? Scotorando? Could have just followed the path, but no, I want to climb the rocks with my jetpack. Wait, here? Wait. Is this... wait. This is where... Oh! West is left. You guys aren't wrong. You guys are not wrong. West is left, you're right. I only live on the west of Scotland, so it's okay.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing today, Con Bonus? How are you doing? I am incredibly tired, so just bear in mind that I am extra spicy tired today. Hold on, this is the right one, right? This is? Yeah, so if he's there, then... Thank you. But... Whoa! Whoa! Dash. Container. Don't walk through fire! Don't be silly! Whee! Hello, Yuli Witness. How are you? Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Thanks for the welcome. Love your TikTok content. Way! Well, let's make some more, shall we? We're making it right now. You can also zoom in midair. Whoa!
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Guys, I'm into this. I am into this. Get the thing.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working. Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air? Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nuked the place.
Loktar.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out! On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
Doing well, a bit tired. Me
First
too.
species we meet and it's out for blood.
I'm hella
What if we don't give
tired.
it to them?
Like, I'm struggling with how tired I am, but I am here for Andromeda. What difficulty did I choose? I chose casual, but we will work our way up. Whenever I play a game for the first time, I always set it to casual. Uh-oh. But if it gets too easy, I'll pop it up. Nope, that's one of those guys. Hi, Nally Wally, how are you? Hope you can sleep tonight. I slept plenty last night. There's no excuse for my brain. What? Try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again. Which is def a good idea because combat in this is a lot faster than the trilogy. Ah, then it will be fun when I pop the difficulty level up. Which I fully intend to do when it gets too easy. Yeah, the sounds in this game are good. So far, everything aesthetically... Thank you very much. So far, everything aesthetically in this game ticks all my boxes. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Right, may I progress now, guys? Is it okay for me to progress forward? Did I miss something? Hello, Pip! How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for that follow. Did you come over from TikTok? What's through here? Hello? Did I hear a voice?
Ahead.
Me eats a salmon salad sandwich cat.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet.
Fire.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter.
Hold on.
It's an
Give you permission to progress, otherwise
hell, they
tutorials
got the
take...
jump on us!
Go, go.
All of those animals!
Motherfucker!
I saw them. They forced this. Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
My ass?
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8.
They have green blood, confirmed! Like Solarians.
Now who's dead, arsehole?
Arsehole.
There. We got them all. Flight recorder here.
Where? Where? Did I get it already? Oh no, there it is.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Try my best. There's a lot to do. We're only on the first mission. Should I have looked here? I don't think I could have. Ow. Ow. I don't mind you guys helping me find things. That's fine. Just don't tell me plot, obviously. That's what spoilers are to me. Right, cool.
Hey, maybe they made it. There's hope. Some kind of building over here.
Ow, fire.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
I'll show
Along with
you.
everything else on this planet.
Jesus. Don't like any of this. This is not where I want to be. Whoops.
Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Death. Death is probably what happened.
Severe burns.
They were fried.
Lightning?
Death happens.
Yeah. It's nailing them, too.
Score 1 for the weather.
Though it fits with them being from somewhere else. They weren't ready for the storms.
Oh, they're not native. They are not native. Oh, well then, fuck them. I'm trying to be all, you know, hospitable and stuff, like we're in their house. Turns out we're not. Turns out we are not in their house. Turns out they are just as much not in their house as we are not in ours. Right, let's go see what this is.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Okay.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Icon will pulse near areas of interest. Okay.
That's not working.
Wonder what's inside.
Your maw. I can hear it in my headphones. Up yonder.
Huh. What's all this about?
What's all this then?
What are you doing, Ryder?
Your mom?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
It's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Right?
It did something.
Totally knew it was.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
I totally knew it was just a generator. Like, I knew that's what was going to happen. Duh. Derp. You over here shitting yourself, Liam. Oh, it's just a generator, man. I didn't run away.
Guess a circuit overloaded.
You can't
Even
prove.
equipment's out to get us.
You can't prove that I dashed expecting it to explode. You can't prove. It wasn't. I was totally cool, calm, and collected in that entire situation. We have the VOD. Damn it.
Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Good job, Ryder. Strange.
Another weird alien machine.
Alien machine. It's life, Sam, but not as we know.
Door open.
I mean, Liam.
Some
kind of container.
Kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Solarians. Not Solarians.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
No. Don't be so Liam. Liam. They're probably just saying that your mum was good last night. That's my guess. So Uni, a very important question. Who is your lover this time since no Solarians? Look, stop reminding me that Solarians are non-romanceable. Also, I don't know.
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
I don't know any of the
Don't
romances.
think it turned out so well.
We're going to find out. We're going to find out together.
Watch it. What is it?
It's killing me is what it is.
There. So now killer robots too? Whatever this is, it scans as being old.
Back to scanning.
Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
I don't even know who the romance options are. Don't tell me.
Like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled.
I'm excited to find out. Also, why are there no Solarians to romance? I'm just
fried.
I mean, I know why.
Of some
But
sort.
why?
For that door? Maybe it's closed for a reason. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. Maybe it's closed for a reason. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Right? I am also sensing that. What did you do? I scanned that already. Alright, so these guys are clearly being buttholes in a place where they should not be being buttholes. So... let's find out...
Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Yeah. Bloodthirst. Weather's still crappy.
I wouldn't say they were archaeologists. I think they're here to collect something. I think they're here to milk the resources. And the locals are not happy.
Oh, damn! They got a lighting rod up and running!
You did a what now?
Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how I go out! I don't think they're listening! There! Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Fun. Weather still crappy? No shit, Ryder. I don't know the love interest either. I'm barely on the first planet. Oh, cool. Then we will learn together. I'm excited to find out who you decide to romance. I'm excited to see who we decide to romance, if anyone. I might just spend time ogling all the Solarians and forget that romance is even an option. And forget that it's even an option. Fucking hate that.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
It sure is, Liam. It sure
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
Okay, that apostate boy. I will I will wait excitedly for your love interest to show up. Hate that! Hate it! Hate it! Hate it! M should be how you open and close your map. Hate it! Oh, incorrect. That is non-climbable. Don't tell me what I can and cannot climb. Oh, that's gorgeous though. How do I get here? Or maybe it's an inside thing? Maybe. We'll find out. Let's go this way. I'm not sure, guys. Don't tell me what I can and cannot climb. We're still talking about the romance options? No, I'm talking I'm talking about mountains and stuff. Hate it! There's one character that BioWare should have made romanceable or have given a romance subplot with another NPC, but no. Yeah, I know, fucking cowards. Is it up yonder? Is it? There is a Discord if you would like to join. Feel free. Is that how I climb up? The answer is no. Aha. Yep. I may have aha'd too soon. Guys, how the fuck do I get here? What is this? How is this? Keep going. The jetpack looks so fun. I'm enjoying it. It slopes up. Ah, you're not wrong. Fucking hate that! That is the worst thing ever. I never thought that closing my map would be so infuriating. I never thought that closing my map would be what would be infuriating in this game. Never suspected it. Never suspected the map. The map is definitely not what I expected to hate about this game. That and the current lack of Solarians, indeed. It just wastes so much time. It just wastes so much time to get out of the map. Right. Fucking! Let me close my goddamn map. I have no idea, guys.
Wonder what's in here.
Your maw.
What the? Did you see that?
Nope.
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand. And
Jesus. Jesus. That was awful. I hated everything about that. That was horrible. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. How do I though? How do I get there? Yeah, the game thinks that I didn't do a romance run, but I completely romanced Kirihee throughout my Mass Effect trilogy, and I don't care what BioWare tells me. I even have like a little headcanon post-game where he goes up and gets Shepard's body back from the Crucible. It's good. It's good. It's a good little headcanon. I've been enjoying myself post-game.
Good way to break your neck.
I've been enjoying my post-game shenanigans. Just bringing him back down to Earth because the mass relays are broken. So everyone's kind of stranded on Earth for the time being, but Kirihi's kind of like, can me and my men like help do clear up or gather up your dead or anything, or... And then just bringing Shepard down, sending up a little team and just bringing Shepard down. And putting him in with like the best Solarian medics that they've got at the time to hand. Cool. Now I'm gonna go this way. And try and scoop round. Kirihi's seen the Citadel drop and instantly putting together a rescue team to find Shepard and bring him back. Yeah, that's what I imagined. And then like messaging Admiral Hackett and just being like, permission to recover Shepard, sir. And regardless of what Hackett says, of course Hackett is going to be like, of course, do it. Thank you, son. But regardless of what Hackett says, he's going to do it anyway. I mean, Tim is dead. Someone needs to spend his money on a new... Well, my Shepard survived, so... Everything's fine. Kirihee and Garrus totally argue about who led the team. Oh my god, yeah, Garrus would absolutely demand to come as well, but only if he found out. I don't think Kirihee would give him a minute to even like find out. I think he would literally have the team put together, and whilst he's getting his men inside the shuttle that's going to go up to the Crucible, that's when he's like, permission to go up and recover, Admiral Hackett. You've already got your men on board, haven't you? Yep. I'm literally on my way. Right, guys, why is this so difficult? I cannot see where to go, so I'm just gonna follow this round. But I kind of need a bathroom break at some point, I'm not gonna lie. Rex would see Kirihee putting the team together and start making bets with Grunt. So you can find Shepard faster. I absolutely adore that image. Aha! Okay. I absolutely adore that image. Because it's blatantly just like, who better than the 3rd Infiltration Squad, STG, to go... Solarians would be in and out. Nobody would know. How the fuck do I get to you, you absolute bastard? Yes, please. This is so bad. I cannot find it. So I just headcanon. It's the same for whoever you romance. Yeah. Isn't that good though? Isn't that a good little headcanon? Find a cave. Up or down? Do I want to drop down? Or do I want to aim up? Do I want to drop down? Hug the wall. Here. Thank you. Down and hug the wall. Copy that. Copy that. Right. Hug wall. Hug wall, find cave. Hug wall. Hello Pelican, how are you? Is it a bad time to redeem a Pio-chan? No, this is the perfect time to redeem a Pio-chan. Cave. In fact, if you guys want, I will let you guys redeem a Pio-chan and I'll go to the bathroom. How about that? How about that? Oh. Would you like regular Pio-chan, Skeletor Pio-chan, or Airhorn Pio-chan? Everyone have a snack, hydrate. Skeletor it is. Enjoy! Thank you! Kirihee! Okay, thank you Twitch Setup Tool. That's an interesting username. But thank you for the Kirihee! I love him so much. Oh no. Oh no, I love him. Alright, here we go. Enjoy your Pio-chan. I will be right back.
Pio, 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 Pio-chan, 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 Pio, Pio-chan, おいしくめ完成です。ピオちゃんの卵、よろしくです。ピオちゃんの卵、発売中。ふわふわで黄色でおしゃれなお口です。お尻だってまん丸、毛並みだってパーフェクト。歌うことが大好き、楽しいです。ドキドキワクワクです。ピヨピヨ 星みたいピヨちゃんピヨちゃんピヨピヨちゃん美味しいですよ
Could be better.
Still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Temper igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me.
Yes, sir.
Of the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. I promise surviving the reach in the sky.
Nope. I'm back. Got a mouthful of food. I'm back. Wombat.
Of course.
Ooh, what song is playing right now? Hello, Slyhoop. Okay, well, you guys carry on. If you need to get a room, feel free. Ooh, Kirihi. Wee! I had a snack and promptly choked on it. Thank you. There's so much to do in this first area, guys. I thought a wee sugar boost might help with my brain. I agree. Nom nom nom. Okay. I practically inhaled that, so. Ed's out of practice, Nunny? With what?
If you lick it and it sticks, it's a bone.
Okay. Welcome back. What am I out of practice for? Right, hug the wall. Look, you guys can lick whatever the fuck you want. It's none of my business. Oh! Oh!
What do you want? Don't understand you. Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
Good job, guys. Well done.
Down. Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. We're clear.
I got you,
Thank
sir.
God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice. You okay? Yeah. Where are the others? They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site. He's got a broken leg, needs help. I'll check around for supplies, then head back. Stay put when you get there. We'll
Fucking finally, man. Right, that one.
look for my dad's shuttle. Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Better test for science. I fucking love science. Don't tell me to holster my weapon, game. Do what I fucking want. Right, we're gonna go up to that place over there. Thank you, Celeste. Yorishiku desu. Piyo-chan no tamago hazaba ichu. Fua fua de kiiro de oshare na okuchi desu. Oh, I see. It's the marker I've put down. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company!
No, no, no. Take aim first.
Looks like a whole patrol!
Sorry, Liam.
To drag us off like Greer. Push them back!
Fua fua de kiiro de.
Got him!
What the fuck is this noise? Hoshare na okuchi desu. Examine the fuck out of. Take. Turkey? How do I do this? How do I do that? It's automatic? Yeah, it is. Like my love for you.
No way in here. Just as well. What is this?
You're more?
Pretty serious looking operation.
I can't control the way I'm losing my gear. I need some ammo all up in here. I'm a monster with a gun, I can't quit. Reload, it's automatic.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you.
It's
You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're
It's automatic.
Grounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
It's like an ME3 MP just walk up. Ed didn't have a chance to experience the ME3 MP. What the fuck? What did I miss out on? Good times? Fun times?
Let's get in there. Cora, we've got your back.
Nanny the fuck?
They're trying to pin us down.
I'm good at pinning things down.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those. I got one.
I got 3, so good for you.
What did we ever do to them?
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
My enormous 3-meter.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
That's me.
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Oh.
Barely a...
Charger. Oh. Mm. Mm. Ooh. I don't know. What is it? A pistol? How do I know if it's better? Where's the comparison? What if it's shit?
We tried being nice.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
What?
Get to cover! Go! Go!
I am cover.
Here they come!
Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit that I have picked up?
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? Can
shitting
you
me.
leave me alone, please? Thank you. I hear grenades.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
I am also here. I know that Ryder answered for me, but
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this! Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Doggo asleep.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Liam's launching the grenades. He's allowed to launch grenades. What? He's dead, Jim. I think you got him.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Calm the fuck down, mate.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fair.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
That's incoming lightning.
Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on! Ugh.
The tiniest little lightning bolt. She's a biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious. Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms. You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one
It's
piece.
pronounced
What's our
scat.
status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
She could definitely crush me with her thighs.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Okay, but I'm getting massive Thunderbirds vibes from all of this. I'm just putting it out
Sam,
there.
do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam.
Fuck's sake.
How about some good news next time?
Blame it on the weatherman.
Let's turn back.
Wait, what? Jeez. Bad. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But I want to go that way. Is that the right way to go? I feel like that's the right way to go. You know what, game? I'm going that way. Fuck you. Fuck you, lightning. I'm not afraid of you.
Let's turn back.
I lie. I'm absolutely terrified of fucking lightning.
Ryder, we should turn around before the lightning gets worse.
You should calm your beans. Right.
Let's turn back.
I think this might be the wrong way. So I'm going to turn back. Not gonna lie. That's definitely death.
Ryder, we should turn around before the lightning gets worse.
I am. Leave me alone. I can outrun lightning. Check me out. Noom. Noom. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Right, let's go this way. Noom, 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 noom. There is no this way. Cool, cool, cool. Shit. Haha, I totally saved myself. Did you see that? Did you? Did you see that though? Totally nailed it. Right. I was promised coordinates. What if I did go down there though?
Banana is perfect!
Hell yeah. 7 months, look at you. Alright guys, don't lie to me. Is that the right way? Ed the orange dot. Don't orange dot me! Who do you think I am? Someone who's played this game before? Look, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep doing what you're doing, otherwise I'm gonna be lost forever. Ada, hit Q. I see it. Pew!
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we knock that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Apparently not. Are we going
Somebody
in here?
was pretty clever with these rods.
My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Oh.
Sir.
Stay low.
Sweet chariot? Oh no, that's swing low. Hello, bone boys.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Hello, buddy.
Tell me about it.
Hold on.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
This cutscene.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Told you.
It would explain
Called
the cave
it.
we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
Morden taught me well.
lightning goes away. And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Morden taught me well. Let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
Look at his wee,
No
look at his wee
illusions about this.
eyes.
It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I.
It's pronounced scat.
But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
Well.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
This man's very
Working on that. We just need to change the math.
kill happy. I'm running around with a fucking murder hobo named Liam. Uh-oh, is that a bomb? Is that a BIM? Detonate the BIM. It was a BIM. It was your imagination, sir. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Liam does not appreciate having been shot at first contact. Fair. He doesn't have to like hammer it home though, eh? Right, I'm going to just pop over to Twitter real quick. And see what Kala sent me. Sent a link. Why would you do this to me? Is it what I think it is? It's Morden with Baby Krogan. No, I love him. My whole entire heart, Shepard. I'm sorry. I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Q tears, indeed. I also love the I made a mistake dialogue. It hits so hard and it's so poignant, but I will never go through that, what I need to go through to get the I made a mistake dialogue. But it's very important to remember that he acknowledges that he made a mistake. Thank you, Kala. That's so fucking sweet. My entire heart. My entire heart. My whole heart. Just everything. Just my whole entire heart. That's all I have to say. So good. Kala, I went and looked up. Oh my god! So I went and looked up on YouTube the original ending to Mass Effect 3, where whoever you take in your party dies to Harbinger's laser. Oh my god. What? How did you guys who played the original series, how did you guys, I took Garrus!
Sam, low combat profile.
I would have to have watched Garrus, like, disintegrate? No. BioWare have an awful lot to fucking answer for, by the way. An awful lot to fucking answer for. They didn't, that's why the extended cut got made. Oh my god! Did you all riot? Did you all riot though? Not gonna lie, this whole acrobatic thing that we're doing with our jetpack, loving it. Give me 1 second, I'm scanning shit. Ah! The original ending looked rough. I'm so glad I played. Yeah, right? I'm so glad that's my first intro to the game as well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I would have personally rioted. Personally, I would have rioted. What's in here? Don't worry too much about scanning, eh? Oh! Hit my head on the ceiling. It's fine. It's your da. It is though. That is up there. Ow, dead.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Ow, ow, ow.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Come on, boy. You got this. Scat. The eldest of the Tracy twin brothers, siblings.
He's like a machine.
Yeah, I know.
idea, but it's working.
Pew! It's me. I helped.
Let's get inside there.
Yes, sir. Oh. Careful not to yeet yourself over the side. It's going to happen at some point. Might as well just get it out of our system now, eh? I actually didn't start playing video games until like 2011. Dude, I'm so sorry you guys had to like fucking deal with that shit. Hello, Dad. It's me. You're not. Wait, what? Surprise. He was tying his shoelace. I almost feel bad catching him when he was tying his shoelace. Wait for me, Dad. It's me.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Focus on something. Not hitting
The
anything
storm's getting worse.
at all.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Watch that crossfire from above.
Stop reloading when you're trying to interact with
The
things.
storm just took one of them out.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
Until it's not.
Get dead.
Don't let him pin you down!
There's no such thing.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
We can definitely bump this up a difficulty level.
I need to decipher the language.
Alright, Dad can just do fucking everything.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
Kill them?
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
You take... Oh, what? What? No! Z and C?
Got it!
Fucking... hate it.
Repositioning.
Right, cool. That's not going to be easy to do. Let's bump up the difficulty level. Hold on. Game settings, gameplay, normal. Alright, we're up to normal, lads. We're up to normal. No. Yes. We're up to normal. Cool. Right, moan then, you bunch of bastards. Moan. How do I level up my party? How do I do that? Auto level up. Nice. Liam. Auto level up. Hell yeah. However, I'm gonna go into combat. Oh. Spicy. Combat fitness. Twee points. Twee. Costs 1 point. Learn. Hooray! Cost 2 points. Learn. Hooray! I did it. Thank you. No, I'm all good. Confirm skill purchase. Yes, please. Thanks. Right, let's slaughter some stuff. Press X to move them back. Okay, cool. Right, well, now what? Okay. This is fun, but...
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
Protect Dad.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
I see them.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
It's really fucking annoying that I cannot pause the game like I could in the other Mass Effects. That's really annoying. And I am going to die. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna die.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
And try and get used to not having the pause button as a failsafe.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll
Wait,
flank
no,
us.
here.
Where do you want us?
There. And... there.
I'm off.
Right. I need to not rely on having the pause button to fall back on. So... it's a bit annoying. Well, come on then. Come on then.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
Fucking Christ.
What is this place anyway?
Get it.
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
Whoa!
Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Way too tired for this bullshit. Like, I am way too tired for this bullshit.
On the move.
There, and...
On the move.
Okay.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hold the line.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Hold the line.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
The fucking line.
What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have
Definitely needs more Paul Bettany.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
That'll do it, Liam.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override.
Hello,
Try to open
Lucas.
the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Of course it's fucking jammed.
Scott, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Easy. Scott.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing
Alright,
down?
Lucas.
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With whomst?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
My dad is hella sus.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Sus, 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 sus. Oh, it's the Illuminati. Should have known.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I pumped your all last night. Better not say that. I have a gun in my hand. Is that what he says if I pick the emotional response? Sorry, guys.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
Here, I'll pick it this time.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Uh-oh.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Gives his son his helmet.
Don't have that long.
Awaiting transfer.
I mean, body breathing is a thing.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
You know, a Solarian could probably save me, I'm just saying. Not saying
Welcome
that they're
back,
superior,
Scott.
but...
What happened?
We
You were
managed.
clinically dead for 22 seconds.
But we managed to save one brain cell.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey,
Seems
you're
to
still
be
with
a
us.
seems to be a theme with Mass Effect. Main character
Guys,
dies.
get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
He's
You're
in
up.
my head.
Look here.
Look up.
And here.
Look down. Look all around.
My father. Where?
He's dead, Jim.
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
You're welcome, Jackson. Oh no, we'll fix him. Don't worry. We'll play around with his actual. He's in a farm up in the country. Quick, buy a replacement dad. One that looks just like him. He'll never know. I actually really didn't know him.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I literally
I
just
know
met
he
him in
could
the
be
game.
Distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Look at his tiny little mouth.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
God help us all. God help us all.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
I'll take 1 Solarian, please. I need it for
Checked
medication
on your sister.
purposes.
There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
He's hot. Putting it out
Bit
there.
of your dad in both of you.
He's hot. I'm just.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Solarian, please?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
I am now the finder of paths. Halo? Whoa. Oh, he's kind of cute. Which means he's going to kill us all. Cute as in like, you know, a puppy. Not cute as in like, ooh. Solarians. He's got like a pug face. That's what it is. He looks like a pug. He looks like an alien pug. A lemur face even. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it doesn't work for you, mate. Sorry. All aliens have 3 fingers. Oh, apart from the Asari. Yeah, that's King Julian right there. That's Julian. I'll take 1 Solarian, please.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're
I
at
have
the
feet?
Nexus.
Fuck.
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Yes, please. Hello, N7.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
It's okay.
Starting our approach now.
It'll be better with Solarians.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
I remember the
Nexus
Citadel.
Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
No.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Can we go to the Solarian one, please?
Construction should have been finished by now.
Hey, I've been
Could
to
be
the
worse.
Citadel.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Nexus reunion.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7.
Captain wants to see a full
But we
duty
survived
roster.
Huh, duty.
I just updated
Right.
the charts.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
It seems so familiar, but it's nostalgic of something. I don't know what it is, but
Okay, folks.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect.
Step up to red alert.
Jesus.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Hi, Mandy. How are you?
As soon as we get
Pathfinding his way to Solarians.
We'll be following stasis revival protocol. We want to avoid any log jams.
Right, cool.
Vital your teams coordinate with
I'm sure it's very important. Dash. Dash to Solarians. Dash. Dash. Dash to Solarians. Go. Alright, activate tram. Tram man. Activate train tram. Solarians, go! Solarians!
Really nice to see some friendly faces
Oh.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
It's periwinkle. It's like
Here
a
we
blue
are.
purple. If you want, I can turn the sound alerts and stuff off.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
In bed? In bed.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are still alive.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
I want the lore, but I want the Solarians!
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Yeah, where are the Solarians, please?
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the
Traffic,
tropical
yeah,
paradise
right.
of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3,
What's the
or
status
perhaps
of the
the
Solarian
mysterious
army?
twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose.
Have a good one,
rest
Australian
assured, Our
Yorkshire.
Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds
It is getting
to
kinda late.
ensure your security.
Have a good one.
and
Hello,
prosperity.
Ash!
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Right, though.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
I see no signs that is from urban to Aquarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. That face was too good. Where's that book you guys were talking about? I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Hey.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
I did.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
Space.
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
Why don't you tell me?
Believe it.
Oh, a Turian. Oh.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
His legs are
I'm Scott
awkward.
Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
His legs look a little bit awkward. I'm just pointing out.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... you're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
Wait.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has.
Wait, but are the
We
Solarians
arrived
okay?
14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Wait, but...
We're familiar with it.
But...
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge.
But...
We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died.
Oh, I play an
No
undead.
power, no food.
I'm okay with the
chaos
Scourge.
went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished.
But...
Exiles, we call them.
But...
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
What is wrong with the center of gravity? He looks like he's squatting. Legs are awkward. Legs are awkward. E. Lack
No
of
word from the
Solarian
other
panic.
Pathfinders?
No word from
The
anyone,
models
period.
got shifted around a little
Any
for
threats
this
from the
game.
locals?
They're trying to
So
cement
far, we've
a
stayed
more
hidden.
distinct shape
We're in
for
no
each
shape
race.
to
Well,
deal
that's
with an
not
attack.
working.
We had a first contact situation
That
on
is a
Habitat
squat.
7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
They
We're
switched
here.
engines? Okay.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
He looks better there.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Awkward.
Docking
Solarian?
procedures are green across
There's a
the board.
Krogan. There's a Solarian.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the
Solarian
grid.
sighted. Solarian sighted. Solarian sighted. Oh god, no, his legs are broken!
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Tan.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We have our first name, Solarian. Ooh. Ooh. I hate the legs. I got my vowels round the wrong way. Shit. J-A-R-U-N. Yeah, right? The legs are really fucking awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, guys, calm down. Let me find out. Solarians aren't always good guys, but I'm definitely here for him. Look how tall and yummy he is. Ooh. Just pretend that all the aliens are taller than the average human and getting their leg work out. I mean, they are taller than the average human. Look at that back. Look at the curve. Oh boy. How old? Solarians on average are taller than the average human anyway, which is something. Dude. I'm here to savor. I'm a connoisseur. Hello, Tovi. I'm a connoisseur of Solarians. Let me just take in the bouquet.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
Hi.
You're looking at him.
It's me.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Thanks for bringing it up, though.
Alec is dead.
Yes.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk.
He's a very tall boy, isn't he?
They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Can you Solarian in my direction more? It's like everything is Mass Effect, but it's slightly off. I'm not sure I like the shape, but we're just going to go with it for now and just see what happens.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Yeah, Mass Effect Uncanny Valley.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
Yeah.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Oh, Krogan lady!
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Krogan lady.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Everything's slightly oddly shaped.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
She was like aggressive stancing right there. Ma'am!
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship,
Ma'am!
You're keeping the lights on.
It's now online, ma'am. Ma'am.
And when the power runs out?
you'd best go talk to Director Tan.
I would love to.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
I would love to go and
don't
talk
be
to
shy.
him.
Come see me when you have a chance.
Okay. I would love to go and see Mr. Tan, if that's okay. Solarians, I see that fucking codex. Let's go right in, lads. Right in. How? What the fuck is all this place? Not journal. No. Why is it different? I hate everything. What? Ah, codex. Me. Arc. Solarians. But so my boy. Why? Ah! They put Morden there, bastards. All right, okay. Solarian lore dump. The fortunes of Solarian political dynasties dominate their early history. Most students require 6 assistants. 6 assistants. VI assistants, you fucking moron. I'll be over here if you need me.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres aligned to make new homes. Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring.
For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein, we are formed. Now your aromatics!
Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or MIC asparagine and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Or she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Solarians do not have concept of romantic love, yet they display it all the fucking time.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres aligned to make new homes. Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein, we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or MIC asparagine and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Or she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a
Are you happy
glorious
now?
thing to be the Krogan Queen. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Unfortunately, most of this is stuff that I've read already in the wiki. Nothing new. He's the cutest gosh darn thing that I ever did see, apart from this man, of course. Sir Cash!
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
In metaphase, their centromeres aligned to make new homes. Lysine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For
And I
bases,
love
you
you,
have
but I
arginine,
can't
lysine,
put
and
Morden on the mic
histidine.
for my song.
Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine.
Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. She's green.
MIC asparagine and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
This is how I used to be when I was in Japan, because the average height of Japanese furniture is a lot lower because they're smaller on average. So most of the time when I had to like write on a table or wash my hands, that's what I looked like. Just squatting down. Alright, last one. Since you guys like ordered it like 3 times. What? Hello, Hush Spider. For amide C asparagine and also glutamine from protein we are formed.
She is the Krogan Queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Console, you and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists Galactic Scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the Galaxy Swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Solarians like Girl Scout cookies confirmed. Oh, I'll make all the cookies.
Mello?
Yes?
You realize everyone can hear you, right?
Yes.
And you just don't care.
What was his name?
Yes.
Did she say his name? Did she say his name? Did you guys catch it? Did I miss it? Did she not say his name?
Hyperion, is the latest inventory record accurate?
Hyperion.
You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators along. Really? Excellent.
No, that's
I'll let
different.
Addison know.
Okay,
She'll be pleased.
Didn't think that was his name. Their name is Mello?
Kesh, this is Mello. The console for the secondary management system is fixed. Everything checks out. It should sync up with the Hyperion's remote consoles. Moving on to the next thing on my list.
He's purple. He's purple with like a little white.
Ben, this is Yolanda. You busy? All right. Well, I'm not seeing any of your requisitions in the Hyperion inventory. Yeah, looks like the blaster has got displaced at the last minute. Hopefully one of the other arcs will have some in stock. I'll keep an eye out.
The armor's interesting. Not happy. Not happy armor. Wait.
Lady Durian, and she's very green.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Mello is female? Lady Solarians! Lady Solarians. Oh! Lady Solarians. There's so many more ladies in this game. I already approve.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Let's go over the dock.
Spender, you have a job if you want to keep it.
I already approve of how many more lady species there are.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Incorrect.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
Accent is
A
interesting.
good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
He has a very interesting accent.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Q plot.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
I love him.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
He's hella cute.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
They're missing the membrane around their eyes. Makes their eyes look strange.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
At least they still blink up. That would be a detail that would bother me if they didn't blink up.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Yeah, Solarians blink up, not down. I'm a Solarian researcher. Sloane Kelly.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
To be fair, it has been 600 years and an awful lot of history is now hearsay. So don't judge him too harshly for that. I'm quite sure that you guys have prejudices built on history that you guys have been told. However...
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy.
Hello, Shepard.
Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking.
He gives good
Krogan
accent.
into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Oh, of course, that's right. That's a good point, Jen. Never mind then. Ah, right. Correct, because they left during Mass Effect 2. Right, okay, I got it.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made.
Yeah, 600 years has
If
passed,
we're
so
lucky.
it's been cured.
It is maddening.
But...
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic.
Is that a name,
She and her
Solarian?
inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles.
I need that
some
name.
Never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died.
No.
I was next in line for the role.
Putting pen down.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all
I'm an
capable of
accountant.
more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Nobody asks you any questions when you say that you are an accountant. There's so much.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for.
We need to find that goddamn
If they had the
Solarian
same
arc.
problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's
I'm quite
the cat
happy to talk to a
or other
Solarian for
terrors
hours.
lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
I love him and I want him.
Something I can help you with?
No.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Scan the Solarian. Oh yeah.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Oh yeah.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Yeah. Looks fine so far.
What did you do?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
I would like. more Solarians, please.
All personnel. Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Hello.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
No.
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
Spender.
It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Okay, Jackson.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Better to die to a thresh, a maul with shotgun blasting, roaring raw.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
He doesn't. Or he has told me what he does know. Thank
But
you.
I thought the Hyperion had
I
it
like
bad
his
when
hair
we
color
arrived.
too.
Anything else?
It's periwinkle.
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill.
Went to playing ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiaga in her veins. Off to...
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago.
Turians pushed it.
That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Turians pushed it though.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either.
Correct.
The Solarians developed the virus,
Thank
but
you,
it was
Queen.
the Turians who deployed it.
Thank you,
I'm
Queen.
hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Thank you. I'm not saying that the Solarians are devoid of blame, but the Turians get let off of that a whole fucking bunch. And all we hear is Solarian this and Solarian that.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
Not that I'm a sympathizer
There's no
or
cure
anything.
for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense.
Yep, that's right.
During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Yep. Krogans are naturally developing resistance to the genophage. That's why Morden had to like make a mutated strain to counter their mutations. Like,
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
yeah, the Solarians are the smart boys. Their government didn't approve it, but it's not to say that all Solarians didn't approve it. There are definitely some pro-genophage Solarians out there. However, the Turians are the ones that pushed it and deployed it. Have a good one, Nadine.
Try not to die out there.
I'll try. I'll do my very gosh darn best. I'll gosh darn do my gosh darn very gosh darn best, gosh darn. Yeah, I bumped my difficulty up to normal. Because I'm crazy. I'm going to go and listen to this beautiful little creature again. Hello.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further
Wow.
instructions.
Wow. Wow. She's cool.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps?
All right, what happened?
Your ma? I mean...
who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
She used whom correctly. I'm in love with her.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There's so much talking, oh gosh. Right, okay.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
Let's power through.
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me.
Oh, Tan.
Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
And here I am.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
I want to hear the dialogue, though, that's the problem.
Of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title.
Correct,
but no one's
Jen.
a pathfinder until they've path-found something.
But I also love
Much
lore.
like a colonial director without colonies.
But they're giving me too much all at once. So, it's just like I'm trying my hardest.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry,
Lore
14
capacity
months and you
reached.
stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
I see.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go.
Kandros,
The tech
no?
here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Let me be my own fidget spinner!
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Tan, get yourself a good tan.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Is her hair floating? Is her hair floating? Is her hair floating? Is her hair floating? Right. Mellow. Oh, good, 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 good. Very good. Quick scan.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed. Nah, it's fine. If you say you fixed them, you did. I'll just check those boxes for you.
Mello, is he harassing you? Mello. Mello, is he harassing you? Do you want me to go and bop him one? I will. I will for you. I will, Mello. Don't you worry. I'll fucking have this man. Excuse me, sleeveless. Excuse me. You harassing that Solarian?
Right then, Leah. Try firing off.
Aye, that's what I thought. You talk to Leah. Leave Mello alone. She's doing a goddamn good job. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My brain completely just fried. See that Turian over here? This one right here? Oh, it's himself. It's Kandros. See, if you just angle that right there like that, I'm not going to lie. I thought he was wearing a Santa hat with the crate in the background. I thought he was wearing a Santa hat. Is he not sleeveless? Hold on. I just thought that Turian was wearing a fucking Santa hat, alright? Can you just calm down?
When I said I was going to take a look
Oh, I see. They're not his arms. Oh, cool. You're right. He is wearing sleeves. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Well, this is just proof of where, what level my brain is currently at. So, we're fine. Don't worry, everybody. Everything's fine. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay.
Thank you, Sam.
You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
I'll do something. Wait, that looks like correct way to go. So we're not going to go that way. Do you need to go to bed? Well, here's the problem with going to... This is a fucking Solarian!
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Oh, wait. Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
H-E-R-I-K. H-E-R-I-K. Professor! 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 Professor!
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Hirik, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Hirik? Professor. Professor. Professor.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking
Professor.
procedures are now complete.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly
Look
what we
at the
need.
Turian!
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Look at the Turian! He looks like a cat! Inbred! He looks like a cat. Inbred. Can I join? I love your Turian, sir. He's fucking adorable. I love him.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by this Turian and his wee hat.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Of course.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog,
look at the armor.
I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Their armor has gone from being very happy to being terrified. Check the Discord. Right, what? What? Where? How? But the ears need to come further down. The ears need to come further down. Oh, the ears need to come further down, dude. But put up a picture. Hold on. I need to let all of these new people who have come into Discord, I need to give them roles. Hold on. Lemon Lord. Love that name. All right, but guys, look, wait, hold on. So this, hold on. Okay, well, hold on. There has to be a better one. This cat inbred. cat inbred. It's cat inbred. What clip? Which clip? Watch clip, Ed. Clip. Watch clip. It's cat inbred. Are you okay? I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, we're all hanging out in Discord. Hold on. Go into photos and images. That's what the Turian looks like. That's what the Turian looks like. Yeah, exactly. That's what he reminds me of. He's got that same face. Like he's just shocked that he's been put in a loaf of bread or a slice of bread. Turians. Those are Turians. He looks like a cat in bread. Where did you tag me? Where did you tag me in this clip? Where did you tag? I'm just going to go into clips. Oh yeah, I've got it. Bread cat. Go. Activate. I want to talk to the Solarian.
To solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Look at the Turian! He looks like a cat! In bread! He looks like a cat in bread. He does though. He does. He looks like a cat in bread. Oh, we need to clip that. We need to clip that so you can get like the bit just before that. Oh man. Oh, that made me surprisingly happy. Just a giant slice of bread shoved over a Turian face. Literally, that's what I'm seeing. What's his name? Lucan? His name is now Toast.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Why is he the coolest thing in the world? You want to hit some rocks for science? Yes, please. Try and stop me, Toast.
Absolutely.
Also,
what do you
this
need?
is distracting.
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
I love him. He's the best character ever. Just Toast. By the way, these Solarians need to loom over me more. I'm just putting it out there.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. Damn it. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
I did check the Discord for photos, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I've been looking at the photos. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? That's what Turians are. They're just cats in different forms of hats. Oh, I love... Oh, I deeply love... Right, I need to get this thesis. Hold on. Final proposal. Professor... What is the N for? What does the N stand for? I need a full name, please. Et al? Wait. N. Huric. It's kind of French. I'm just going to write that down as his potential name. Since we are blah 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 blah. Cool. Neat. 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 Why can I still access you?
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console.
Copy.
Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
That's what I thought! That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Cool, 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 cool. Fucking Latin being all Latin-y. It's Latin, isn't it? It must be Latin. Look at this man. He's green as well! He's green as well! I want to know what the N stands for, though. It is Latin. I thought it was. I recognize Latin when I see it. Hey.
Notice the handoff there. Too small for lizards. Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess.
Norman?
Security is let's call it
Norman the Solarian.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were
She's
security.
very blonde.
Everyone
I know I
was
can't
trained and
talk,
armed for
but
Frontier. We know Cat
Nigel?
are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left.
Yeah, scans. Yeah, excuse me. Is that Turian wearing a hat? Oh yeah, I didn't even scan the thing. Fuck! Okay, hold on.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently, we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion show.
Nostradamus.
Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
It's okay.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Not your fucking damus. Right, what console was I? I did this console though, didn't I? I did the thing. Let's do it again. Aha, cool. We need more Solarians, and Turians in hats. Wait, there's more. Is there more?
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do.
He looks like a Nathaniel. Oh.
And now all eyes are on us.
Sexy.
All I know
Neville?
is we have to fix it.
He was supposed to be the chosen one, but Harry got there first. Lady Turians, yes, please.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
They were in the same year at school, so technically they were born at the same time, same year. So regardless of whether Neville is older than Harry, there was a chance that Neville was going to be the chosen one, but because of things that happened and situations and stuff, Voldemort assumed that it was Harry, and then, yeah, they were both born more or less at the same time. Yeah, exactly.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
More cookies!
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in
I'm loving
Andromeda,
how much
but the
more
dead man was his
ladies
friend.
are
He
involved
wouldn't have.
so far.
There are witnesses
Norbert-
and evidence, but it's all
Norbert Hurek.
circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis.
Milken,
He could give you
Nilken.
the details if you were willing to speak with him, please.
Of course. That's literally the answer. Oh my god.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
Woman!
I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please.
I just love the
Tell
representation,
Milken I love
okay?
him.
I will. I didn't pay attention to that, but something about your husband and you love him. I got it. I am excited to find out who's going to be my favorite Solarian. So far, they're all pretty the same. Right, Kandros.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try.
So,
Anyway,
Asari
welcome
aren't
to
women,
Militia
though.
HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
They're
What's the word
monogendered.
of the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I like the little green bits on him. He's cool. I like that Turians are going the green route. Just confirming in my head that they are just blatant dinosaurs.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
They were cousins?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once
Wow.
the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
The heat is on.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis.
Mama.
Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I forgot to put... Hold on. I'm going to run some ads. I keep forgetting to do... I don't think I ran ads during the break. Hold on. Heat is on. Poggers! Alright, welcome back everyone. There we go. We should be good. Ads should be turned off now for a while.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them.
Ooh, tongue.
Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight
Durian
or they
tongue.
take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Do you know what this man needs? A hat.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
Yeah, his
I have
tongue is
strike
the
teams
same color as my
specializing in
hair.
assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Okay.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Bye,
You and me
Kandros!
both, Pathfinder.
He's so pleasant. He's so small and pleasant.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I did.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for
I did.
authorization to participate.
I thought I did.
That's the console for our strike teams.
Okay.
What are they?
Assault and extraction
Scat.
squads. When we need
Just
the best,
slicing up
I have
bread,
Apex,
following
combat
Turians around.
experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Yes, please.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Surprise hat! This is bread, Ryder. Surprise hat! Gets out camera. Right, what the fuck is this, please? Cool. Oh, okay. India. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no. No, no, no. Right, hello, ma'am. Excuse me. Scanning shit. Aha! Is that AC? What the fuck is that? Please. I did this one, but what the fuck is that? Oh no. I can build stuff? Oh. Excuse me.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
I get distracted all the time. Why are you surprised?
Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos.
Like,
We
as
were
in
on
the
our
goddess
last
of the
legs,
dawn?
Overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend.
Ryan?
He refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him.
Fucking
Everyone
Ryan
saw.
Reynolds, man.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged
But wait,
when we
there's
argued.
more!
There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
I have zero mind, sir. My mind cavity is so open because there's nothing there. I've got you. Ooh, shop. Ooh, but first. This man, it looks... He's the bad guy from Thunderbirds. It's all coming back to Thunderbirds, guys.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Wait, what?
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me.
I won't...
Okay?
No,
Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
I wish Tan would have my fucking head. What? I've got zero mind. I'm stealing that. You're welcome. I'm not buying anything right now. I don't have the brain for this. Guys, remind me to shop tomorrow. Oh, it's the same. Why did you do that? You can read the words. Remind me to do a shop tomorrow. Right. Sir. Good sir. Bread? Eggs.
No news on the Turian Ark yet.
But Weifel?
Or is this militia business?
Murder case, please.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny
Toast,
here on
eggs,
Nexus was probably
Kandros bread.
this acted as a spark.
I'll just spat all over my mic. It's fine. Let's stay logical with this.
So there was a trial.
All comes
and he
back
was
to
found
food.
guilty?
It was
Trilogy,
short and
eggs,
decisive.
Andromeda, bread.
Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Why am I fighting for this guy?
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
Yeah, murder and manslaughter.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her.
Cool.
And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there.
Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Thank you, sir.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Bye, Kandros!
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I love how excited he sounds almost there. Bye, Kandros! What, here? Wait, this? Wait, what, here? No. No. That's that thing. What console? Console? Console. 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 Nailed it. Found it. Didn't need you guys.
Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
It's not clear at all.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
No, the Turian is the fried egg in the fried egg bread. Solarian. Solarian. Good Solarian.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now
Waifu.
at 100%.
Wifle. Wifle? Wifle. 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 Wifle? Wifle. No wifle. Ooh. Wifle doesn't exist. Wifle is a lie. Soft shitting? Shitting? Shitting my drink? Right, if I was... Hold on, I'm gonna go see Mello again. Mero choo choo, mero choo choo.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
There was someone I was supposed to talk to. Vobist.
Any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Vobist.
Nexus Control, I'm getting some odd automated requests from the station systems.
Ah, there she is. Excuse me, Cassidy Shaw? Doesn't she sound like she should be wearing a fucking cowboy hat?
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
It's pronounced scat.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Well, I would be shocked as well if somebody fucking... I don't know who you're trying to talk to right now because you've husky-brained back and forth between missions. I know, I'm sorry. My brain has everything under control, just not in order.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Are you sure? I'm
Nilkin
positive.
said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound.
Yeah, damn it,
Did you
Ryan.
agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer.
Classic ED.
In
Yeah.
retrospect, it is ironic. If he
Especially when
hadn't
I'm
been killed,
super
we all
tired.
probably would have died.
What? If he hadn't been killed, probably all.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
We were just playing ping pong with missions. Welcome to my brain and how it works.
If they'd fought and
So
Nilkin
many
threatened to
aliens.
kill him,
So
why
little
was
time.
Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean. Maybe even hurt
Really?
each
You've
other.
never seen this mission? Here
But
we
you
go.
don't expect your best friend to shoot you.
Sure, bread.
To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Oh. It makes you simultaneously great and horrible at multitasking. Correct.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
I'll do it. Tan! 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 Mero, 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 mero. Oh. I will protect her. Tan! Khan! You smelly, gorgeous man.
Something I can help you with?
Yes.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Music got
Settling
sinister.
an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Their eyes are bothering me. They're slightly wrong.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Please serve me, sir. Please serve me, sir.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Oh, if you say eggs to a Solarian, you might actually get a different response. Just saying. Good night, Mandy. Have a good one. Cora, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay?
Awkward?
Those guys really grilled you.
Oh, okay.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Okay. Okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. La Journal. Speak with Sam. Do the Sam. Get a Sam. Get a whole Sam. Better to die to a thresher maw. Shotguns blasting, roaring raw. Than to play ambassadorial games. With the blood of Shiaga in her veins. I need to finish that one. Off to fight since Turians can't. With diplomats instead of a Krant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream. And live and die a Krogan queen. Oh, she is the Krogan queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. Do you plan to have a romance in this run, or are you just going to go with the flow? Well, since I don't know who any of the romance options are, I cannot answer that question other than I'm just going to see what happens. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Ed, please serve me, sir. Tan serves Ed a restraining order to keep 50 feet away from him. Ed. This isn't right, is it? Is this right? Is this right? This isn't right. Is this right though? I don't think this is right. Yeah, I fully embraced my inner husky. Fully embraced. Hello. Dun dun dun.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Should I do that quest before I do the next
Hey,
thing?
sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Won't cut off the side quest. Awesome.
Now that the Hyperion is docked,
Yay! Kierling!
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists.
Or Kierling
but that's
Grey.
been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue.
Raid. Hello.
Thanks for the talk.
Hello, Noah Games.
All right. I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up.
Hi.
Better get to it. Good luck out there.
Welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda. And it is a glorious thing. Where are those quarters? To be the Krogan Queen.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Thanks.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Hey, Archangel!
Combat during the First Contact War.
I shall keep it up.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
I shall keep it up.
Printed books.
Have a good one, Kierling. Thank you for the raid. Go and rest.
Detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
That belongs to me now. Hello, Elzo. Eslo. So Elon Musk is
The
canon.
coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a being.
And now you know what humility feels.
Feels
What's on
like-
here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
I don't know any of these things, Graham. I do not know anything about the game. I'm just going to see what happens. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, another time. I can come back, right? I can come back, right? God, there's so much. Okay, thank fuck. Let's go talk to Sam. Ooh. Sam.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Thanks.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Cool.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
Give me brain?
Profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Give me brain.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Oh.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew
Yes, Graham, play it.
Yeah, he's got a point.
We can run
so
through
what
it
does
together.
this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
Cool, apostate.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without
Let's all
cause.
play Andromeda.
The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters.
Ah!
In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Whoa!
Thanks.
Eh? Soldier! 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 It's gonna be soldier! That one. We're selecting soldier. Select. Wait. Nailed it. Nailed it. There's no time limit? Yeah, you can pick them up later? Perfect. Perfect. Soldier, 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 soldier. You don't need to hinterland them right now. Soldier, soldier. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Wait, no. I don't wanna. Oh.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Solarians in the background, please. Hot boy?
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
Scott.
It's our best option.
If the Council
Thank
gets
you.
wind of
I
this,
like his eyes.
it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the
Goyle.
Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find
Crab?
an edge for Earth.
Edge.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
Fuck the Turians,
But
apparently.
it's illegal.
Oh, damn it. It's not a Solarian.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI...
I have 6 senses, so whatever.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, did they want me to pick the synthesis ending? No, no, no.
Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Fucking Christ.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I'll find it. Brr. 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 Cryo Bay operations. How do I get to the docking bay, guys? Oh, docking bay! I see it. Neum. Ship.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But
En
at
route?
least we'll be doing it in style.
Did they say en route or en route? Because it's en route. Excuse me. It's bright.
They call her the Tempest.
Is that a solarium? I know I'm supposed to be looking at the ship, but N7 colors, love it. Is she all mine? Oh. Solarian, I see a Solarian. Can I have that Solarian, please?
Let's go take a closer look.
Ooh.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
14 months?
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Can you calibrate me?
Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Calibrate? She? Calibrate? Calibrate? Woman!
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Her glasses are throwing me off, and I'm not sure why.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that.
Ooh.
All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I get a Turian lady. I get a romanceable Turian lady. I see you guys freaking out in chat. Is that romance option number 1?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Hello, Lexi.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Thank you for not having a shit Scottish accent.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar,
Scottish
our
accent?
science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
Scottish accent?
It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Scottish accent? Scottish accent?
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
The Solarian?
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I love
Better
that.
head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
I love that the best part actually literally is the Solarian. Ooh. Well, she's not the Normandy, but she'll do, you know?
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Dude, I'm gonna start writing space.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Yeah, that's great.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Fine, what, Liam, what?
Serious kit over here.
What, Liam?
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
That's great.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
I will check it out in a hot. Okay. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by. Okay. Jesus. Sure. Go away. Select. Fucking select. Kiri. How do I do this? So, eto. Do it. Is it done? Did I do it? Is it done? I need to do the Venom shotgun as well. Cool. We'll come back. Is that a rifle? I'll come back. Fucking bridge, boys, bridge. Let's go. Let's do it. I see those little horns.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I love that Joker is Jeff and Calo is Jath. Oh.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
He's red. That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
He sounds like a Solarian. Good, 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 good.
So how do I...
Good.
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Oh my god,
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
He's so
Is
cute.
anyone ready for something this big?
Everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. He's got the Solarian voice. He's got the hyperactivity. Even like his little gestures and things. Oh. Oh. It's unfortunate that the model is funky, but that's not his fault. Ah. Oh.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Is that an authentic Scottish accent? Wait. I'm still burring from Solarian High. Is that an authentic Scottish accent? Oh, Happy Brain is happy. Oh, Happy Brain is happy. Solarian overload. Authentic Scottish accent. Oh. Keep dreaming of a home, I guess.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead.
That's how a Scottish accent is
But hold
supposed
on
to
to
be,
that dream.
Celeste.
It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
And he's a pilot? Pilots are always sexy. Like, no biased, but pilots are just always sexy. That's the Solarian. I would like to talk to the Solarian, please.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
I actually need to go back in there and finish those quests. But okay, you guys carry on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Callow, take me in. Callow, take me in. Callow. Me. He seems quite young, though. Like, he seems like a younger Solarian. Which is, there's nothing wrong, but... Oh. He is a young man. That just makes him more wonderful. I mean, don't get me wrong, by Solarian standards, I mean, Solarians don't live very long. But he's already piloting stuff. Like, You are here. Thank you, game. That will come in very handy later. But what if I went here? So far, Callow is ticking just all the Solarian boxes.
As far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Scottish accent. Scottish accent. What? Oh, I understand.
glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our Vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I really wish that they had included the membrane in the Solarian eyes, because that's where Solarians get their eye color from that membrane that protects their eyes. And I would love, like, that's one of my favorite things about Solarians is their eye colors. They've all got different eye colors.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Solarians have photographic memory.
Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Not to be confused with Drells, who relive their memories. Solarians just remember things photographically. It's how they imprint on their families, essentially. Because their families are so big. So they evolved photographic memories so that they can identify all of their family members. And then it just turned into a photographic memory. Fantastic. Love it.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something.
He's got
Not
canines.
that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Now I'm nervous about what is canon and what is just the model being brought over from a different engine into this engine. Because in the trilogy, they mostly had flat teeth. But it looks like Calo has canines. There's Tan, but...
Cheer up, Calo. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I will come by immediately.
What can I do for you?
You're wonderful and I love you deeply.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
I adore Solarian head shapes. They are so aesthetically pleasing. Tell me about Solarians. Oh, please.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I adore your face. Look at those little fingers go.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
Shot him?
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit. Then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
That's some fan fiction genius bullshit if ever I heard it.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
I fucking believe that.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
He really fucking loves his team, doesn't he?
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I'll make new ones with you, sir.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
But...
What can I do for you?
I love you so much.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Kirihi? There is no Kirihi. He's dead. Scottish accent.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Not only a Scottish accent, but a West Coast Scottish accent? She's not Glaswegian, is she? Liaison?
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
I'm trying to place her accent. Do we know where her voice actor is from specifically? What?
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative.
Is that an authentic?
The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner.
I can tell.
It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time.
I can tell.
I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
I can tell.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I know my hometown when I fucking hear it. That's where Sebastian in Dragon Age 2, he's from Glasgow as well. That's where I'm from. Dude, she's also our age. I mean, hooray. How old was she when she did this then? Wait, what? Like September 87? Her birthday's coming up. Good for her.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Aye. Oh, Callow!
What can I do for you?
Oh, just that. That was it. That was all I
I'll
needed.
let you concentrate.
Hello, Wolfscar.
You know where I'll be.
Oh, I love that there's a Solarian on this ship. I love that there's a fucking Solarian here.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
More, Sylvie. Make him talk more. Make him talk more. Make him talk more. Not now. Not now. Not now. Hello, Teflon. Dude, he hits. He hits. So far, I've met a couple of Solarians. And, I don't know, Mello was cool, but Callow is hitting. Callow is hitting just right. Callow is giving me the Solarian fuzzies. I can fix my face! Hooray! How do I do that? Where do I go to fix my face? That's unnerving. Oh. Oh, that's really cool.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Never. Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh, we can just go on the internet and buy things. That's useful. That's my strike team mission things. That's a big glowing orb. Go down? I always go down. Oh, you mean the ladder? Hold on. What's in here?
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay, but I have one question, and it's a very big question, guys. It's probably the biggest question that I will probably ever ask. But I've asked it before, but I'm going to ask it again. So don't be surprised if you've heard it before, okay? Don't be surprised. But here comes the question, and I want you all to answer to the best of your abilities, because it's very important that this question gets answered, okay?
Pathfinder Rider to engineering? Repeat, Rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Alright, he's kind of cute. Alright, so here's the question. Why is there not a romanceable Solarian, though, please? Thank you, bye.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Are we making out? Wait, what?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops.
Are we flirting?
Now, it just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Gil is gay, by the way. Hey-oh. It must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Hopefully Ali Pali, yes.
Sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda.
Whose voice is that?
I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We see Solarians interacting with other species than the Asari. But how much of it is actual canon and how much of it is BioWare not knowing how to write an asexual romance? Do you know what I mean? So I'm taking that with a pinch of salt and not really kind of like, it's canon. Until they tell me for sure. Can't think of his name, but it's the guy that voices Renly Baratheon. The guy who voices Renly Baratheon? Or the guy who is Renly Baratheon? Exactly what I said, Ed. I appreciate you. That's why I recognize his name. That's why I recognize his voice even. Sorry, that's why I recognize his voice. Thank you. Okay, how does Andromeda work? How does Andromeda work? Can I flirt with everyone until it gets to crunch time when I have to choose one? Or does flirting with anyone just automatically lock me in with them? Yes? So I can just drop a little bit of flirty here and there just to feel out? Let's do it, fuck it.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Is that right? Well, I'll be sure not to blink. I want to see them all.
Let me know if I go too fast for you.
There's no such thing. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Since I don't know anything about the romance options, I'm just going to flirt with everyone until I find either someone that I want to like focus on or not focus on anyone and just, hey Gil, how's it going, pal?
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
What time is it?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me.
Shit.
I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is,
Carlo
I
sparks
to
joy.
come early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
I'm glad I picked this hairstyle and not that hairstyle, because we would have shown up with the same hair, and that would have been embarrassing.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Cool.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
What? The only ones cut off to you as a male rider is Suvi and Liam. That's fair. What?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough.
Yeah, it's tongue.
Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation. Imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider?
Called myself an animal.
Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Do I sense a little bit of animosity to my boy Carlo? Excuse me. Do I sense a little bit of animosity? You got a fucking problem with my boy, Gil? You want to talk about it?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
You want to fucking talk about it, Gil? You want to fucking go through it? I've got time. I don't mind. I don't mind going through it all. I don't mind telling you exactly why Solarians are the best goddamn things in the goddamn galaxy. Goddamn. Hey, Vega! Oh, sorry, wrong ship. He's dead. Oh, no.
Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio?
The radio or help Kesh with cleanup.
Sneak.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hi.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Yes, I am as big as
So
they
I
say.
know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
No. It's fine.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Right, well, here we go.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
But what are your thoughts on Solarians? That's the deal breaker right now. That's the deal breaker right now. What are your thoughts on Solarians? Because that's important to me.
Hey, Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want,
she looks like she's about to go skiing.
You just have to figure out who. And what they're willing to take in exchange.
Hell yeah.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want. And they do want. Or they wouldn't pay.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice.
3 times a lady?
I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
I love how Turian noses move when they talk. Alright, hold on, I'm looking at... Goddamn, fuck. Oh my god. I saw that Calo and Tempest art. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I love him. I love him. But what emote do we get rid of? Mr. Precarian. I suppose it makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. Emotes. Means you got double Solarians? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's kind of hard to see a little bit. Jesus! Hey, someone wants these emotes! Womp, 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 wa-da-da-da. Thank you very much for that subscription. I hope you enjoy. All right, guys, refresh your browsers. Refresh. Hey! Everybody wants these emotes. Jackson, look what you're doing. Bloody, bloody, blah, da, da. We'll know that it's Calo. We know that it's Calo. It's kind of hard to see, but we know that it's Calo. Calo Jeff, Calo Jeff, Callo, Jeff, get that gun away from me.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Solarian, yay.
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go
You
to
did
all this
good.
trouble
Well
just
done,
to screw
Jackson.
us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Okay.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
So, wait, hold on. If Callo was part of the team that built the ship, he must have been really upset when they were like, let's strip her for parts.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I do. Right, I was called to many places, of which I know where none of them are. Nani kore? Sorry. Chotto open. Akete.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni Blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
I love that he brought a couch.
Right.
What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer?
Hell yeah.
And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Hot.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
Pause to drink.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Yeah, he's an absolute looker.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
It's a Londoner thing. Bro drink. Bro drink. Simultaneous bro drink. Okay, it's canon in my head that, like, Liam's straight, but Scat, he do a crush with that man. He do a crush with that man.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
Shoot him down, shoot him down.
Sorry, guys aren't my thing.
That's fine.
But good to know I'm universal. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Pause to drink.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
He is very pleasant. The bromance bar is set incredibly high with Mr. Vicarian, so got to be careful. How am I going to start? I'll come back to him, don't you worry. How do I start writing space? That's the most important thing that I need to try and figure out. That is a window. Good try, though. Good try. You saw the side ramps. You know that they exist. So Ah. Love it. Love it. I mean, it does look like a dick, but everything looks like a dick in space.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Of Solarians? Who's... Okay. But whose is the stuffed animals, please? I just need answers, guys. I just need answers. Whose are the stuffed animals? Who do they belong to, though? It's a really cute Plants vs. Zombies Easter egg. I love the Plants vs. Zombies Easter egg. But who do they belong to, though? That's what I need to know. Because, oh my god, I want to be their friend. That's the friend. Oh, that's their... That is... Bloody hell, Bright. Plants versus aliens. Zombies even. Plants versus zombies. That's really cute, though. That's really cute. Well, this is the John. Good job, everyone. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, is this mine? Bloody hell!
Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
Whoa! Whoa! It pays to be the man on top. It pays to be the man on top. Whoa! Rocket model! Yes. Hello, Sam. There's a Normandy! Hell yeah. Got to look out for models. Hey, I've got a double bed. There needs to be a Solarian in there. I'm just saying. No, it's definitely short sleeves. Jacket? Hell no. No! Definitely short sleeves. Armor. Huh. Huh? I panicked. I panicked and exited. I panicked and exited. Okay. Phew, that was close. That was very close. I almost fucked that there. Almost completely fucked it. The blue and white is pleasant. The blue and white is pleasant. It's a nice counter to the black and red of the N7. Very nice. Very good. We're just going to leave it there for now. That's an awful lot of models. Oh, it's like an actual little rocket. Oh, I love that. Right, I have to go to the med bay. If I was the med bay, this is the mess. Where is the mediest of bays? What if I went this way? Aha!
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away?
Kind of.
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
I have questions about Solarians.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Oh.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be fine.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
Cool.
What's your type?
Cool.
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Cool.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam.
Think?
Make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Huh? I do like vegetables. But wait, is that me? Wait, that's intrusive. Not intrusive, but that's... Alright, so we've got... So far we've got Gil. What's her name? Vetra? Next? Vetra? Gil, Vetra. Who else have we met? That's a window, you fool. We had this discussion moments ago. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. No, it's stuck. Small desk. Oh, facial reconstruction suite. Hell yeah. There's more, but we can't talk about them yet. Yeah. So far, who have I met so far? Oh, what? We're really going to have to do something about this armor. Okay. Mouth. Yeah, select. Oh, derp. Let's bring his mouth down just a little bit of height. Not too much. Better? No, they're not all romanceable options. Don't worry, I'll fix the armor. Oh, Cora is romanceable. Interesting. No. Just list my options. So we've got Cora, Vetra, and Gil is what we have met so far. Cool. Depth. Don't want them too pouty, do we? We'll see how that goes. We can always come back. Chin. We can always come back. How far down? Is it like this? I suppose it depends on the face, doesn't it? There's one coming that fits your tastes. Well, we shall see. What are my tastes? I'm excited to see if you guys know my tastes. Alright, don't tell me about them. Alright, let me go to eyes as well. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Taste. Solarian. Let's see if that helps. And then we'll do something about this gosh darn armor. Are you sure you wish to return to Tempest? You will lose any changes. Wait. No, I want... Oh. Ah. Yes. Sweet. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. I once knew a guy who didn't drink a Tupari sports drink for 3 days. He was hit by a shuttle. Oh, well, since we're here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, look, just look at that exact shape right there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So now, are the horns made out of... They look like they would be made out of cartilage rather than actual bone. Which means that they wouldn't be attached to their skull because cartilage would decompose. But are they bone? If I knew what they were for, it would be easier to determine what they were made out of. Like if they were like the inner ear, there's a real chance that it could be a combination of cartilage and bone. If they're for body temperature regulation, then I would assume cartilage. But if they were for... you know, like, identification, then I could understand why it would be horn. Bone. Look at his little fingers. Look at his little fingers. What are little fingers? You only need 2 to thread. I don't think they are bone, but I'm not a Solarian expert. Well, I mean, it's not clear. If they are used, like, for balance and orientation, then there's a chance that... Because, like, we have bones in our ear that balance us out. I just want to know the answers! BioWare.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Just give me a Solarian that actually just gives me all of these answers. Please, thank you, bye. Right, I have to stop. It's 1 a.m. I have to stop. Can you guys find me proof that their horns are for inner ears that isn't a fan theory? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Solarians are mostly cartilage and not... yeah, you're actually right. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. They're more flexible and bendy. They're basically made out of rubber. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I knew that. Morden says that. What is it? Some subset of Krogan sexual deviants prefer Solarian flexibility. That's more cartilage and skeletal structure. Go to bed, Kira, he is waiting. This is where we will pick up tomorrow. We will pick up from right here. We will pick up from right here. Oh. Very, very fucking good. More Solarians, please. We need more Solarians, please. I will take all of the Solarians, please. Can I have my mouse? Game? Can I have my mouse so I can change my OBS scene? Because I don't have a stream deck and have to, you know, do things manually. Can I have my mouse, please? There she is. Ayo! Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for taking me through this awesome journey with Scott. Glad you seem to be enjoying so far despite the differences and adjustments. Well, I'm taking things like that with a pinch of salt, you know.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. I'm taking stuff like that with like a pinch of salt. So, I'm not going to be too critical with it, but hold on, I'm going to run some ads. Be right back. Stay in chat. Combat will take some time.
Arturian people leave.
That ad was oddly loud. What do you think of Kesh? Kesh was good. I'm loving that there are more female representation. That's good. That's what we want. Looking forward to playing more tomorrow. If you guys have clipped anything, do remember to put it in the clip section